Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more LMU daily racing. Hope you're all having a good day, whatever you're up to. Thank you all for coming in nice and early. Good to see you all there in the chat. Hope whatever you've been up to, you've been having fun. Have you been? Anyone been playing Battlefield? I had a little go last night. Decent. I'm shit at it, but I had a little go last night. It'll take me a while to get used to Battlefield again. But yeah, we're jumping into this. We're going to do a few hours on LMU. We're going to start with Silverstone. I don't know if we can get into a different race by then. When will this finish? Let me try and work this out. So, will we be able to get into that race? I don't know. It might be a squeeze. I don't know if anyone's even going to enter this race. So that's a problem. Let's have a little look. So, I don't know if we'll be out and in quick enough to get into that one. How long is this race that we're doing now? It's 32 minutes, but then you've obviously got the gaps in between. So you're looking at like 42 minutes, probably like 45 minutes at least of, probably more than 45 actually, isn't it? It's going to be more than 45 minutes. It's going to be a push to get in, isn't it? Would we make it or not? I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it if I sign up to that one. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it in time. And I don't know if it's going to be busy enough to do. Let's just sign up for this now. We won't sign up for the other one. And then we'll quickly, as soon as this race is over, remind me to get out quickly. And we'll check to see if that race is, the other one's busy or not, the Imola race with rain in it. Just if it's dead, I'll leave it and go back into a different race. But yeah, we might jump into that and do an Imola race. It's a 60-minute race, so I wouldn't mind doing it with a bit of dynamic weather in there. I've got some new slippers on and it's making my socks roll up. Right, we've got 2 minutes before this starts. It's no point go. I haven't been on to practice it. I've just done a bit of Imola then just to warm up, just in case we do it. So we'll just jump into this straight away and hope for the best. We should be okay. I'm sure we can get a reasonable lap in just to start us towards the front. All right. Oh, crack the shoulders. Well, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. But yeah, you're right, Holty, Chris, Jean, Alex. Who else have we got in here? Gaza, Simon. Hope you're all well. No. I haven't worn tartan ones for ages. My last pair have been black. These ones are just plain blue. B&M, £3. I got another black pair upstairs, so I've got 2 pairs. That'll see me through for another 4 or 5 months. I'll be good to the summer now, but I'm going to get some more if I see them because they only had 1 pair left. The missus managed to get me a pair of black ones. The other day they had 1 pair, and I went in there today to get some protein drinks. And I thought, oh, I'll have a little look, see if they got any more. They had 1 pair there, so I grabbed them. You're right, Mark. You're right, Darren. Nice car, Mark. Do you want to lend it? I can't promise I'll give it back in one piece, so Mark, just to let you know. Nice car, man. Ah. Right. Right. Who have we got in the GT3s in here? Is it? Oh, it's quite competitive. We've got 4 Silver 2. Yeah. It might come back with a bit of smoke coming out the engine, Mark. Oh dear. All right, let's go into this anyway. Got 35 seconds to go and see what's going on. See if we can have a good start or a crash. You never know, chat. We've had some good races here and some quite unlucky races, haven't we? So it's hard to judge how it's going to go. Hopefully it's going to go okay, though. Right, we can enter. Let's get it on. If it will let me join, there you go. All right. You right, Ninja? How are you, mate? You're going to be on an exercise bike? Oh. Might go a bit more aggressive with the brake bias for this one. Well, no, I'll tell you what. We'll just play it safe, but we'll go what we were using. I'll leave it on 50.5. Everything else is as it should be, isn't it? 90%. That feels okay. We just need to put the fuel down. Should be enough. You're training for a race in February. Your mate, you've designated your mate as competition without telling him. I like your style, man. Don't tell him until the day before. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's deafened me. What bloody, that had to be a Mercedes, didn't it? That has to be a Mercedes that's just started up then. The noise off that then. Ugh. Alright. No point going out in practice, is there? I mean, I haven't been on this track today. I had a few laps at Imola, just in case I can get it, in case it's busy enough to do. I would like to do the Imola race, but if it's dead, I don't want to do it. There was a bloody Fuji race starting at sorry, not Fuji, a Silverstone 4-hour race starting at like, can't remember what time. But yeah, a bit late now to really do that one, isn't it? That you need a teammate to do that as well. You're right, Checo. Right. What cars were them high-ranked drivers in, by the way? Okay, Lambo, and they're going to be quick, I think, some of them. I think they're going to be quite quick. Right, we're not going to go straight out. We're going to hope just to get like anything in the mid to low 2 minutes for our first race on. I might go to do a different race. I want to do Imola, but like it all depends. I would love to do the bloody Portimao race as well, but it's never got anyone in it. The Portimao race I would love to do, but it's always dead. You're right, Skeletor, mate. How are you? You're right, Gary. You can get Branson Pickle and squeezy bottles. Where have you been, Gary? Where have you been, Gary? I'm pretty sure that's been a thing for over 10 years, mate. It's because it's got setups, Checo. It's a bit like Gran Turismo. Like, you know, it's a sim racing game. It's a sim racing game, but people still prefer default setups from what I've seen. The most popular races are always the default setup races. I think it's like that on iRacing though. Most of the default setup races are more popular. People just like racing default setups with equal competition. How did you, Johnny? Good stuff, man. Go and lose it in this race. I don't mind doing setup races because, I mean, to be fair, the Go setup for this game, Go setups seem to be pretty decent. There's a couple of them that need, like Spa. I know tracks where you always need to adjust them because Le Mans, Spa, you always just need to lower the car on the rear or raise the front and then lower the rear. It's just always needs something like that doing it just to make it a bit more drivable. But other than that, they're quite alright to drive, the Go setup ones. This is default setup, yeah, everyone's in the same setup on this one. They're paid for, Skeletor. They are paid for, they're not free. I think it's like, but you get them for iRacing, so it includes iRacing, unlimited on iRacing. I think unlimited on ACC, or might be 30 a month on ACC and 30 a month on LMU. So technically you get it for all 3 games if you want them. I'm only using them for this. I should email them really and see if I can get some sort of thing with them because I'm using them. I'd like to have like unrestricted amount. First lap, just, I suppose, don't worry about the pace, just get a warm-up done. No worries, Johnny. Well, that's a little bit wide. I'll lift. Just lift off. Just so that we got a lap on the board, even if it is slow. You just ate some waffles. What type of waffles? Potato waffles or like sweet waffles? Ah, yeah. Nice. I like them ones. I like both, to be fair, but I do like them ones. Tyres, right-hand tyres are still very low here. I need some heat in them right tyres. I should have been warming the tyres up properly. You right, J20? Right, let's just go deep. Ford looks pretty quick here, doesn't it? 2:05 first lap. Right, obviously that wasn't a good lap, but right, let's try and get a good banker lap and then we can go for it on the last lap and bin it like usual. A lot of understeer. A lot of understeer there. hit the curb a bit. Ah. Personal best. Oh no 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 no! Every damn time. There was over 2 attempts on that at the end because I messed up the last part of the lap. No way. Ah, you big pleb head. That was a 59 opportunity right there. I still use Vegas 17. Gary, still using Vegas 17 Pro, old one. That's why my video editing is probably that's not an excuse for how shit I am at editing, but yeah, don't need that. Yeah, I do. Vegas 17 Pro, I use. I'm annoyed because that was an opportunity and we're gonna probably get beat by the Ford there on his last lap. We got over. Look at that. We could have had that lap. The Vantage there's just pipped us, but we could have had that. It's a tricky one to get right, that corner, Skeletor, because you have to get on the throttle early, otherwise you lose too much lap time. So if you don't risk it, you're throwing away a tenth or two. So like when you send it, it's gonna understeer slightly. It's annoying, but hey, I'll take it though. We got a 2-minute 0.1 in. It's a solid lap. Wasn't the best exit off the final corner, and I hit the curb on that other corner, so there was a couple of attempts in that last sector. We'll take a P2 though. We're in a good position. P2. We take that. 50.5, 49.5. Fresh new tyres. Maximum fuel. We got that right. Let's go. Let's get the fuel sorted. Oh yeah, there'll always be carnage, Checo. Always going to be carnage. Normally it'll be me that gets caught up in it as well, because this game loves doing it to me. Actually, we'll leave that on that. We need to change that in a minute. Right. Yeah, I've got the new LMP2. Everyone has the new LMP2 car. It's free for everyone, isn't it? I think everyone got that for free. It's not a paid for car, that. Yeah, you don't have to pay for that drone. That's free for everyone. I think. I'm pretty sure it's free for everyone, that one. Well, I think it is. I don't know. Has he got a drive through there?
Green flag.
Oh, he got a bad start though. Car's off. Oh, I messed up the line through there. Oh! Oh, he had to brake. I've got damage already. So he had to brake because an LMP3 crashed in front of him, and yeah. Damage already. And lost a lot of positions already. That's not good. 2 positions gone. What the hell are you? What the? Are you? My car? Why? My car stalled. My car's just stalled. What was that Lambo doing? My car just stalled. I've got automatic clutch on, and my car has just stalled. What the? What was that Lamborghini doing? What the hell was he doing, chat? He just carried on as if he did nothing as well. I'm gonna have to report that one. That Lambo's getting reported, definitely. My race is ruined straight away. I've got damage all. Are you? Oh my god! I can't believe the driving standards on this game sometimes. What was he doing then, the LMP3? Honestly, if some people had a brain cell, they would be dangerous. I'm not even joking. What? He just rammed me. What the hell are they? What's going on here, chat? I've definitely got some pretty bad damage here. I'm speechless here, you know. I'm quite speechless at what I'm just witnessed. I still don't know why the car stalled though with automatic clutch on. Really strange that it done that. Yeah, I've done quite a few races here this week, but that might be the worst one I've seen so far. A little bit rough, but we have the inside. I did get on the gas, but it just didn't do nothing. My car, I was on the gas and it was just not moving. I thought I had engine damage briefly. I was like, have I somehow picked up engine damage from when he's hit me? Like, you never know. Like, sometimes you can get some random damage, but no. The car had just randomly stalled itself in the middle of the corner, which was so bizarre. Oh my god. There's no point fuel saving from here, I think. It's just push. We're miles behind here. But honestly, chat, like, what the hell? That Lamborghini, like, he just completely rammed us and just carried on. Just craziness. Just... No, that was a... Turismo, that was a fair move. We'll watch the replay. That was a fair move, man. We had the inside. We'll watch the replay of it, but I'm pretty sure it was fair. We'll see if he had plenty of space on the outside, which I think he will have done. You probably don't play this game, but that is a fair move, mate. This is a racing game. People, you can have a little bit of argy-bargy in this game. People, you know, it's acceptable, a little bit of argy-bargy. I mean, look what they've just done to me. I didn't spin him out. How did I spin him out? What? I'm pretty sure I didn't spin him out, Turismo, but maybe you're watching a different race. Because I know for a fact I didn't spin him out. What race are you watching, mate? Well, I'm not even going to say anything, Turismo. He could have. What? Oh, let's just ignore it. Let's just get on with the race. What? That's the most bizarre comment I've ever had on... I've had a few bizarre ones, but yeah. Oh dear. Right, let's just get on with the race. I have to laugh at some time. Like, you got to laugh it off, haven't you? Because... you gave us a space on the exit, so that was nice. Well, that was green and then it just randomly went yellow, that. Oh, well, MP3's been there. Don't turn in on this corner. Yeah, you just carry on turning in. might have to pit earlier in a minute because this guy's really slow. Can't find the way past. But the risk is we pit early and then, oh my god, we end up behind more slow cars. So we've done 6 laps, so we'd need 10 more laps of fuel if we pitted now. I'm just getting held up massively, like look how slow they are for here. You can't just cut across me there, man. What was he doing? He just literally cut right across my front end. You can't do that. It's your own fault. This is losing me so much time. We're lapping so slow, like, because this guy is so far off pace. Even with damage, he's holding us up so much. Oh, he breaks. Are you messing me, LMP3? Are you messing me? Oh my goodness me. I will be a lot quicker just pitting and just hoping we get into clean area because we'll just take it easy and take no risks on the pit lane entry because I'm just losing so much time. It's disaster, this race. Absolute disaster. At least it looks like we might be in clean area, so we can hopefully just get some clean laps in and jump all them. I mean, we were doing 204s then, weren't we? We have got damage, obviously, so going to be a little bit slow. That's got a lot of understeer with whatever damage I've got. Yeah, you can see the front left, I think, is... Front left might be an issue in this race because of the damage. Oh, the problem we've got, chat, is we're going to now have the LMP3s overtaking us. That's the problem of pitting early. We're now going to get attacked by all the LMP3s and we're going to lose time. That's going to be a huge problem here, you know.
231.33.
Try and use a bit of slipstream to get that time back. I won't turn in at all. Just understeering. I think our car is screwed. Oh, the understeer through that. It's bad. I don't think the brake balance is going to solve that, Gaza, man. It's the damage. It's not a car. It's not a brake bias issue. It's the damage on the car, mate. I can feel it. The braking's not really going to help it. It's aero. You're right, Randy. Yeah, look, we're nearly 2 seconds slower than what we should be doing. So we've got a lot of damage on the car. I can feel it there. I know straight away when the car's screwed. Look how the front just slides because it's not got the aero. You have to brake it. Oh, it doesn't even turn if I brake early. Look at that through there. Look how slow it is on these corners. Just losing insane amount of lap time. Where the hell are you going? He's flashing me, but I can't. You've made the mistake, not me. And now he's going to send it there, but he's probably going to... Is he going to go wide? No. He's flashed me as if that's my fault that he made a mistake. That's not my fault he plebbed the corner. Oh, just so understeering. God. They have an advantage in the cornering and in straight line speed, Mike. They are quicker on corners as well. It's just that some of them just aren't really using what's available to them, really. The LMP3 is definitely quicker in the corners. I've driven it. Put it in perspective, we did a 50 in qualifying when we were doing a race here. We did a 53.7 in the LMP3, and in this we're like 7-8 seconds slower. So it is quite a bit quicker. It's just that some of them aren't really using what's available to that car. Right, next lap you're going to see a fair few people pitting. The car in front is a little bit low on virtual energy, chat. He's going to have to save for the remainder of this race. He's tried to get an undercut, but he's going to have to do some real saving there because I've only just got enough to finish. What was the name of the Lamborghini driver that just sent it on me and then killed me at the start? Anyone know? It's a Ferrari in front of us, isn't it, at the moment, but be careful with these track limits. The car is so understeering. We've got to be careful here. Like, look at, even through there, it's understeering. Even there as well. Does not want to turn in at all. God. Oh God. Look at that. It's just, car is an absolute shithole to drive. Crazy. Alright, we got a few more cars still that need to pit, so we might be able to get a P7 out of this, I think, maybe. Or if I can get this car in front as well, maybe a top 6 recovery, I don't know. Because P6 hasn't pitted yet, so we're going to jump that car. So if we can get this car, we'll get a P6. This guy in front needs to save fuel because he's not going to make it. I need to get out of the way there. We'll watch that on the replay. I don't know. Maybe I sent it too much, but I don't think he gave me much space there, but... oh well, shit happens. I don't want to say that was his fault until I watch the replay, because... I feel like there was space on his right-hand side there, but I think he turned in, but I can't tell until seeing the replay. Yeah, this race is over now anyway. Completely over. We're back behind the guy that we were behind before. we're back behind that bloody BMW now. Oh, for God's sake. We'll watch the replay. I don't know. I want to see the replay to see if he just like turned in. I'm getting pushed off the track there. I've just... I hate that when they push you off the track and it says illegal overtake, but they push you off the track. My car is battered. Yeah, I'd like a bit more of a smoother race for the next one. But yeah, it wasn't our fault why it happened though. We were in this position because of that Lamborghini that just killed me at the start for no reason. And the LMP3 that binned it on lap 1. Go on, send it on him. No, he's not going to. Yeah, he is. I kind of predicted he'd do that. I know these LMP3 drivers too well. They're so predictable, chat, of how they drive. P5 still needs to pit, so we should gain one more position. So we might still get a P6 again. Yeah, we can pull away from the car behind. We're quicker, even with the damage. I think we're quicker. Yeah, this P5, I don't know if he thinks it's going to go 15 laps. It's going to go 16. Right, we're back up to P6 at least. Interesting race, I suppose. Look at that understeer is just ridiculous. It just doesn't turn. Car in front needs to do a tiny bit of saving, I think. Probably would have had a P5 if... This is the Ferrari that we sent it on though, isn't it? He was the one that was low on fuel. He's going to make it though. Alright. Let's just quickly come out of here anyway. Let's have a little look. Have we got time? I want to just check this. I don't think we're going to get in time anyway. Quick. See if anyone's even in it. I don't know. Don't know if we're quick enough. Is anyone in it? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, quick. Get in. Register if it'll let me. We'll just go into this chat. I've got no idea how this race is going to work. We'll have to check the replay after this one. Oh, there's enough people to join this. We got 2 splits, so... Yeah, let's just go straight in with no practice. Well, I had a little 4 or 5 laps before, so kind of done a few. I've not driven the qualifying setup yet though, so yeah, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'll have a little look at the overtake attempt on the Ferrari after we've done this race. See what it was like, but. We got back to P6, so I don't think we'll lose that much DR with that. Yeah, what a shit show at the start that was with other drivers. Just, yeah, they just killed us. The LMP3 was probably the start of it, and then... Right, we are rank 2 in the GT3, so it's going to be awkward. I need to have a little test. What I need to do here is I haven't tested the qualifying yet though, so let me just load this up and see how many laps it'll do. Don't know what it's going to be like in qualifying, chat, but hey, let's have a little look how many laps. 5 laps. How long is qualifying? Let me see. 8 minutes. Should be 5 laps, shouldn't it? But I'd like to have a little bit more just to make sure. So let me just go down to... Wait, no. It's that, isn't it? Let's just try that and see if that's enough. William, thank you very much for the 38 months of support, legend. Hit the like button. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support, mate. Do you know, there's no point even going... I I ain't gonna get any feel for this car in qualifying with cold tires. So we'll just, what I'll do though, let me just put this up just while I check something. Which one is it that stops me? No, it's not that one. Where is it the Coach Dave one? I think that'll stop. This should block off, right? Let me just do a quick change. Just gonna go a little bit safer, that's all. Go a little bit, I've done it already, right? A little bit safer. I don't know how, wait there, how long's this race? It's 1 hour race. I presume you're going to have to pit and change to wets, and when you change to wets, you're probably going to have to just put a bit of fuel in, because it's going to rain, I think, around the 2/3 of the way in. It's going to rain, I think. I think it's going to rain. I haven't done this race, so I've got no idea how this goes, so who knows. I haven't driven this qualifying either yet, so I don't know what it's going to be like. We'll just wing it. How many GT3s have we got in the race? 19 GT3s and 19 hypercars. This is going to be interesting when it rains. Turn 1 here is going to be interesting as well with the hypercars. Although the hypercars should get away a bit at the start. It does, but I don't really. There's nothing that I need. I don't really see anything that's not already included in the game a bit. So like, and whenever I run telemetry on PC, I have a frame rate like it causes a like the frame rates will say it's running right, but it doesn't feel like it's running right. It's like it doesn't feel smooth whenever I've run overlays on PC. I don't know what it is, but to me it feels like it's not perfectly smooth. So I don't really like using them. I tried it on iRacing ages ago, did not like it. It ain't going to tell you the rain time, I don't think. You already have the rain time in the game because it'll give you a weather forecast in the game. I mean, we still see some crazy stuff even on Platinum Drone. Even on the gold races, you see some crazy stuff. I mean, this is the gold race, and you'll probably see some crazy stuff in here. What championship? What do you mean, Sander? In this, we've been playing this game, what is it, about 3 months now, chat? I think we've been playing this game for 3 months now. We moved from Gran Turismo. We're still playing Gran Turismo, but just more of this now. But yeah, about 3 months. I don't know how many hours, but we've been playing it for about three months. Yeah, but there's none that I'm doing today, Sander. None that I'm doing today. Just doing dailies today. There's a fixed setup race tomorrow, which we'll probably do. We'll probably do the fixed setup one tomorrow. I haven't practiced for it. Obviously, I don't bother practicing for him. Making sure it's green. Right. No idea. I mean, not sure how the setup's going to feel. So we'll just hopefully get a start in the top 5 and then survive the race if we can with the rain. Don't know how this car's going to feel in the rain. We'll probably have to change some of the TC and everything. a little bit sketchy. It's probably because the tyres are cold why it feels like that. So it'll just be the tyres at the moment, I think. They're not even out. They're still on the yellow warning at the moment, so the first lap is going to be pointless here, isn't it? It's only going to be the last lap, I think, that's going to really get the pace out of it. Do you know what? Let's sacrifice the first lap. I can see the tyre stuff on the... I can see the pressures is more important. I'm looking at the pressures on the dash. That's what's more important than the tyre temps. You can also see the kind of heat on the actual telemetry. I mean, I can put it on, but it isn't really going to show anything that's relevant. Again, next lap's going to be pretty much pointless as well. I think it's only lap 4 and 5 that are going to matter if we get lap. Yeah, we will. We'll get the like 2 more runs in after this. It's only going to be them last 2 runs that are going to actually matter for this because the temperatures are not there. But we'll get a banker in now with these cold tyres, and then we'll push.
Time 1:48.46.
Oh, my knee's really hurting. Why has my knee just started? I've just got a really bad pain in my knee. Ah, shit. Can't put any pressure on the accelerator. I'm just going to have to gently do it. Hurting. This might have to be the last race, chat. This is, my knees really hurting. I'll have to just be really, really gentle on the accelerator. Oh, why does it feel like that?
Lap 1:46.11.
Nah, it feels fucked to beat some, mate. I'm not even messing, mate. It feels really painful. I don't know what. I don't know what. It must be from the other day. It's not properly recovered yet. Maybe I should have waited a bit longer. But it's sore. I can feel it now twitching. Oh, what the fuck's wrong with it? Not very quick so far, but the tires are not up to temperature, so... Oh, shit. Right, we have to go for one final run here. We should be able to get well into a low 44, but...
Time 1:45.68.
No. No, I messed it up. Flipped it. It's annoying because it looks like we could definitely have done, we could have gained like 3-4 attempts after that. I lost so much. I think we would have been well into the low 44s. That's annoying, but could have. I think we could have been right. I don't think we would have been challenging for pole, but could have been on a 44 flat, definitely.
Time 1:44.80.
Maybe a 44.2, 44.3, probably. Ow. Not a great lap, but let's see how it goes in the race. We did a 43.9 with default setup. I'm telling you now. The default setup on this game is equally as quick as setups, because with the default setup in the fixed GT3 Championship, I did a 43.9 in this. I don't see much of an advantage with setups on this game. There really isn't a pace advantage in my view. I think it's more about preserving tyres than anything.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for
Did I do that?
start.
Yeah, I did that. Right, new tyres are on. Let's go in with this and maybe alter. I might alter the TC when the rain kicks in, probably. Where we saw him, P6. I mean, in all honesty, with the massive slide, it's not too bad. It could have been a lot worse, so just try and survive it.
Formation lap has started.
So, yeah. We know we had... I don't know how much we lost with that because it slid. I had to get completely off the throttle. Then I lost on the exit, so... I'm not too sure how much it would have been lost. No idea, really. I'm gonna have to just try and survive this. This knee is... I don't know if it's... I don't know if it just tweaked it a bit when I pushed on the throttle. This one's awkward, this, because it won't let you get closer to the car in front. But then it randomly says you've got to speed up like crazy in the middle of the corner. Look. And you risk getting a drive-through. You got to be careful. Right, let's get ready. This is going to be possibly chaos at turn 1.
Green flag, green flag.
Can't see anything off. Doesn't mean there isn't anything off. So it looks like we need 7 laps of fuel. Bit optimistic, mate. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Let's just start getting this ready so I'm prepared for when it rains. But I don't know what lap it's going to rain on, chat. That's a problem. So if you get on lap 27, I'd need 7 laps of fuel. So, oh shit! I've just accidentally put bloody safety car mode on. I have no idea when it's gonna rain, so let's just try and survive.
Lap 159.24.
Has anyone in the chat done this race? Do you know, like, what lap it starts raining on about? Best get the right tyre on as well, better I get that ready. Yeah, Gary. At least the knee feels, it seems to have, it's still a little bit sore, but should be able to finish this race. I'm not trying to push too much at the moment, I'm just trying to get used to the setup. Yeah, I mean, that's a slow lap. Although we have got full fuel on, haven't we? So you have to factor that in. And I did have to let the hypercar go through, so... Oh, he's all out of shape there. think I need to get aggressive and just try and overtake this Mercedes. I feel like I'm getting held up a bit. Because I know I can go a lot quicker than what we're doing now. It's going to be a hard car to get past that Mercedes though. Especially if it's got a low aero setup on. No one in the chat done this race to know what lap it rains on about. Could do it. So I've got some info of what to put in for the fuel. Project Motor Racing looks good. I'm just hoping it can deliver. If that's what you're I'm presuming that's what you're talking about. No, I need some info on when it's going to rain. Oh, he's wide. He's off. He had a moment on the rear. That's handy. Oh, he's out. He spinned it. He spinned as well. Right, let's try and push and see if we can... Be nice if we could try and catch some of these up a little bit. I don't think we've got the pace, though, to go. These look like they've been racing it a few times this week already. You alright, David? How are you, mate? Right, let's see if we were getting held up or not, or whether I'm still struggling with the setup. I don't know. Oh, I had to get off the throttle. I nearly lost the rear there. Got a little bit of a gap to the car behind, at least. Them Lexuses, the Lexus in the lead here looks really quick, doesn't it? Both Lexus in front.
Lap 145.12.
They're dropping that Beamer, aren't they? Jeez, that was a bit scary. Right, I never remember how you can push through that chicane. You can really take the curb aggressively. Right, we're getting away from P5, which is good. And we're into the 44s at least. Leaders are flying. Oh, that Lexus looks so quick. We're pretty much matching the Beamer in front. Take a track limit there. Right, here come the hypercars. I think they're going to get me on the straight, which is good. Oh, is that P3 off? I'm sure P3 just went through the gravel. He did. He just went straight through the gravel. Oh, I'm following him on a different part. Oh, I'm hoping I'll be through that part before they catch me. Yeah, they're going to have to wait until the next part, aren't they? It's quite handy where they've got me there. Hopefully that next group will get me on the next straight as well. We should be okay for the braking zone. He's too far behind to send it. So far, quite nice for us. The next two might be a bit of an issue.
That time was a 1:45.32.
It's a back marker one as well. Looks like it's damage on one of them cars. P2 looks like he's had an issue somewhere. Oh, there's a bit of chaos going on up here. That's why I love multi-class. when it goes well. When it goes bad for you, I hate it. It's possibly going to go. It's probably going to go 34 laps with the rain. So we need 25 more if we pitted now. So all right, let's just keep that in mind. Right. At the end of this lap, I would need 25 more laps of fuel if I pitted now, chap. Be amazing if someone could just keep track of that, like every time I finish a lap, so that I understand where I am with the fuel.
Time 1:45.74.
We got a big gap to P5 here, which is good. So it's more about if we can just get lucky with a podium if there's a bit of chaos. It's track limit. Be careful of these. It's only our second one, so we should be okay-ish. Yeah, there is rain in this race, yep. That's why I've got the wet tyres ready. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it, mate. It's a bit late. Yes. Surprised that's not a track limit there. It felt like it should have been, but I got away with it. Let's get over this curb. You can really attack these curbs. Love it. Bouncing over the curbs. The physics on this game in that type of situation feel amazing. You feel everything. I love it. That BMW just lost a bit of time there, possibly. Not much. She's still 3 seconds. Cloudy. It's getting. Let me just see this weather report because it's not saying rain yet, but you know what the weather's like on this game. Thank you, Gary. Gary's my little race engineer. What a legend. We gained a big... He's made a mistake there, chap. You just lost half a second. Maybe with us running a go setup, you don't know whether some of these people might not be running a setup that's as good for the whole like distance of the race. I'm presuming the go setups are quite good on tyres.
That time was a 1:45.43.
Hypercar sliding around there. Pushed it a bit. Just got off the throttle just to try and stop that track limit. It worked. Right, he's not going to get us for this corner. He's going to have to wait. So that's going to be a track limit, yeah. Just be careful. We're nearly at half distance, though, so we're okay. God, he just nearly killed himself in the Aston Martin there, nearly went. I love Imola on this game. I'm not very quick at Imola on this game, but I do love the track. Oh, he tried to send that. What is he doing? I swear he thought about sending it. You know, what position is that guy in? P16, and he just nearly wiped out a podium. Interesting driving. So we go. Thank you, Gary. Oh God, come on. Get off there. It's starting to look a little bit cloudy, isn't it? And a little bit overcast. I think it's going to rain a little bit earlier than what I thought here, you know.
Lap 145.52.
Oh shit, someone work it out. Just how many laps have we got? Gary, how many? 20? Okay, so if I put... Well, actually, it'd be 19, wouldn't it, at the end of that, so... It's going to be 34 total, J20. It's going to be 30. Remember the wet, it'll go slower when it goes wet. So when the lap times drop, it won't go this 30, it won't go 35. Still not seeing any. Oh, it is getting wet already. See if they're going to pit. Not yet. Okay, so 18. The grip is definitely going though. I've not driven this. This is my first attempt at this race, so I don't really know. Like, you can feel the grip going there big time, but I've got to try and get used to the way this car's going. Let me go a little bit more. Couple of clicks down on the brake bias just to get a bit more rotation. Put that TC up one. I'll put the slip angle up one just to make sure for when it does start losing grip a bit. Play it safe. We've got a big gap to the cars behind, so there's no point taking risks here. This guy is. Oh, it's really wet through there. Definitely getting wet through there. You can feel it. He might send this. No, he will. He's got enough pace there. Game looks amazing in these visuals, you know. It just looks so lifelike. I'm going to risk another lap. Oh, shit. They all went in the pits. Have I? Yeah, it's just gone fast wipers. They know something I don't. We'll try another lap, chat. The hypers can stay out, can't they? Because they've got more downforce. They have more downforce than me. Yeah, it's wet. I should have pitted. I should have pitted. Just got to survive this lap. We're going to lose out to them, definitely. I've got to remember where the pit lane entrance limiter is as well on here. I think it's quite early, isn't it? I mean, the leader stayed out. He took a risk. .6 down so far. This is not looking good. Oh, there's no grip there at all. No grip at all. How wet is this gonna go? Oh, Jesus. Is that a drive-through? I think that's a drive-through. I didn't see the line. I thought it was a bit further. I'm pretty sure that's a drive-through. Shit. I'm convinced that's a drive-through. We'll see as we go out when we go out the exit. I might make the race more interesting for you lot. Anyway, I'm going to go a little bit more on the... Where's the power cut one? No, not that one. Not that one. That one. No, not that one. Which one is it? It's that one, isn't it? No, not that one. That one. Jesus Christ. Let's see. I'm not sure. We'll find out as we go out this exit now. Please don't be. Please don't be. Oh, we got away with it. We got away with it. Go, go, go. Someone's off. Right, I've never driven this track in the wet. This is a learning experience, chat. We're going to go a little bit more biased to the rear. I have no idea how much I can push it. I lost out big time to the car for them, didn't I? I should have pitted that lap. Look how much I lost. I'm also running a dry setup. So if some of these cars behind are running a mixed setup, we could be screwed. Don't really know where I'm braking in the wet. I'm just guessing at the moment. Oh, jeez. That was a big mistake staying out for that extra lap. God. Must not want to rotate there. Need some heat in these tyres and the pressures go up a little bit. They're still not up to pressures, are they? You see they're yellow, so let's see once they're a little bit more pressures in the tyres how they'll be. Why did you back off so much there? Like, at the moment we're holding, we're not losing too much to the guy that pitted early in front of us in the BM, and our tyres are not right yet, so he's got one more lap of putting pressure in them. So let's just keep going. We're not, none of the cars behind are gaining, so no worries, STS. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, no jokes and shit. You know what I mean, chat?
Time 154.28.
And these races this week on this game are just... These races on this game at the moment are just like so good, aren't they? There's such a good mixture of what you can do. Gary, thank you for the donut. SCS never laughs at your jokes. Does anyone laugh at your jokes, Gary? Apart from me? I mean, that's not a compliment though, is it? If I'm laughing. Smash that legend out there for Gary, chat. I appreciate support, legend. Right, we're pulling away from the cars behind, but we're not gaining on any of them in front. So my confidence in the wet at the moment is a bit limited. But this is our first race, so far, so good. We're surviving. So chat, should I have pitted the end of lap 16 then, by looking at that this way this has gone? Thank you, Mark. What I like about it is, like, you've always, even in a race like this where we're kind of in a battle on our own, there's always stuff going on with, like, the multi-class. It really does make a difference to the feel of the race, and then you've got the weather. It's more of an endurance test, isn't it, when you've got this kind of thing? Just keep it on the track and just try and survive. Hypercars just died. Whoa! Hello. Be careful. Be very, very careful, chat. It's getting really wet. So P3 had a bad lap then. Our tyres are starting to get a bit of temperature in them. Not temperature, pressures in them. Man, it's getting really wet. I can hardly put the throttle down here. The hypercar's just gone off behind me. They were fighting. So far though, we're holding the gap to P5, which is all I really want to do at the moment. Oh, I had to brake so early. $53.9 for P3. What are we doing? 54.4, so we're like half a second off still, but might go a little bit more brake bias, you know. I feel like it's not rotating, so. Oh, someone's binned it. We're in a podium. Someone's binned it, chat. They're out. It's a Lexus from the lead. The lead driver's binned it, I think, hasn't he? All about survival, chap. It's all about survival. You can be quick, but you need to survive. I wonder if he got took out by a hyper there. I can't see anything in the chat, so my guess is it wasn't a hyper, because otherwise you would have seen some explicits in the chat, but I can't see anything, so I'm guessing it's not that. It's rotating better with that brake bias change. $54.7 for the leader. Sorry, for P2, not the leader. What are we doing? A 54.8. It's a little bit off him. Well, hypercar brakes early. Luckily, I saw it. Lead hypercars coming through. Didn't lose too much time with all them hypers, so you might gain a little bit if they cause a bit of disruption up front. Get over them curves. Presume he'll wait here. I doubt he'll. Will he send that? Oh, he will. The car behind is a little bit closing in on every lap here, but
54.98.
oh, it's not turning. Oh, was he? Last lap he was slower. Yeah, he looks like he's dropping off a bit now. He was gaining a bit, but now he's dropping off. Has P2 just lost a bit there? Possibly. Maybe the hypers. Possibly something with the hypercars. Whoa. $56.2, but he definitely lost a bit there, hasn't he? I think we're on one of our better laps, to be honest. Yeah, we done a 54.2, so we gained 2 seconds on him that lap. But I think he had hypercars. probably only going to go 33 laps here as well. I might have overfueled a bit. But obviously I wasn't sure, so better to be safe than sorry. The rain stopped. The wipers have gone off, but I still need them on though, thank you, game. There's still spray, so I need them on. Just lost a bit more there, P2. Has he had another issue with a hypercar, maybe?
Lap 154.47.
Oh, God. Bit too aggressive then. Get over that curb. Helped a bit then. That was definitely better staying in third there. Gone wide. That'll lose me a bit. Not a very good lap.
Lap 153.61.
Man. Why would you do? You're stupid, man. Like, come on, mate. Why not just wait behind instead of doing stupid shit like that? Like, what the fuck was he doing? What the fuck was he doing, chat? That was ridiculous. He tried to send it from about a second back. Just the epitome of the higher speed cars in a multi-class race. Like, it just sums it up so well. The leader hasn't really pulled away much in the wet, has he? Looks like his car is more set up for the dry, maybe, and doesn't like the wet conditions so much. He just binned it. F. Pulling away from all the other cars behind us, though. Right, we got a big group. This is why they've lost a bit of time, them cars, because there's a big group of hypers coming through, and these are the back markers in the hypers. Playing it safe, though. That's good to see. They're braking early. He's going to have to wait. You can't send it there, mate. Dream on. You have to be patient. What the hell? Didn't need to cut in front of me like that, though. You all right, Mark? You all right, Russell?
Was a 153.16.
Bit too far behind, isn't he? He'll have to wait. A little bit annoyed that we pitted when we did, you know, because if we'd have been that lap when they pitted, we were only like, what was it, three and a bit behind? And we've gained a little bit of time on P2 in this wet phase. It could have been very close, but that extra lap screwed us a bit there. Listen to your engineers in chat. Well, I saw the leader didn't pit, and my presumption was, well, if the leader's not pitting, he's probably raced it before. That presumption was wrong. Or maybe this is a bit like the Le Mans race, where sometimes it does work, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I know I saw the wipers go fast, but with this being a shorter lap, Johnny, it was like, will it not affect us as much? Because obviously with a shorter lap, I didn't expect to lose quite as much. $53.1 for P2. What are we on? 52.2. There's only a few laps left though. Don't really need them wipers on, but I just leave them on for when the hypercars come through. It's not even raining now. Turn them off. Oh, P2 is dropping time. What's going on? Has he been collected by a hyper, do you reckon? I reckon he's just lost a bit of time with the hypers, taking no risks, possibly. No, he's dropping again on the straight. I don't think you will, Johnny, but yeah. I'm not that gullible, man. My name isn't Pio. Gained on him again. Enjoyable race this time. Be very, very happy with a podium considering this is hard. We just jumped in it with no practice. I'm really annoyed about that one lap that we stayed out on the pit. Because, hello, looking at this, we'd be right behind him now. Just pleb that corner though. Two more laps to go. It's 33 laps, so we did put a little bit extra fuel than what we needed.
Lap 151.73.
The lead group and the hypers are coming through. He's a bit far behind to send it there, though. I can see you flashing, but I'm not letting you through it, man. I'm also in a race if he makes a mistake. Will the leader have to do an extra lap here? Because he's quite far ahead. I don't know. I think that's why he's fueled up, isn't it? That's why he's got 13%, because he's put the extra fuel for the extra lap. Oh, should I go brake too late? Bit of lost concentration there. It's going dark. Oh, he's too far behind there.
Time 152.90.
Lost more time, P2. Right, brakes a bit late. Last lap though. Last lap, he's just taking it easy, isn't he? I think he's just, when he's getting a hypercar, he's just staying out the way because he doesn't want to get wiped out. Oh. Bit wide there. Oh. Yeah, the leader obviously fueled to do the extra lap. We take that, chat, though, a podium. We'll take that, just jumping into a race. Definitely take that one. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. What time is it? 6:30. So 34 is possible, but 33 is what you want to... 34 is possible, but I don't know, like, you're probably best fueling for 34. I don't think you're going to get 35, are you? So 34, fuel for 34, but 33 is more likely. So yeah, always best to make sure though. Right, let's come out of there. Whew. What races start now? Let's have a little look at the next group of races. If it's going to let me. All right, let me have a little look at when we're 8 minutes, 18 minutes. Let me just see something here a minute. 1 minute. I don't like my chances with that, but it's probably a bit silly to even try that one out if I tried that. LMP2s is going to go bad, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's with no practice. We really need to probably have a warm up on that one. You got Spa. We got the Spa race. That's how long is this one? See you later, Russell. Enjoy your film, mate. 40-minute race. Should we do a Spa one? Should we do a bit of a mixture, chat, so that we're getting a bit of variety in on today's stream? Should we? Yeah. Let's see what GT3 drivers are in. Where are you? GT3. There you are. Let's have a little look. The GT3's quite, yeah. Should we jump into this one and do a mixture race? I feel like that's a good move. So that we've then done Silverstone, Spa and Imola. Just a bit of variety. How long have we got before this race? Have I got time to do a practice lap? No, J20, because I've got time just to do we've got 17 minutes. We can do it after. It would remind me after this race, because I'd rather jump into this and have a little warm up with the GT3 here. So yeah, let me register and then have a warm up. Register, and then we'll look after. You got a takeaway? I had a McDonald's last night. I had that what's it called? I can't think what it's called. The Philly stack. That was nice. I had that Philly stack burger. It was pretty decent, to be fair. I wasn't expecting anything amazing, but bit of barbecue sauce on it on top, because I have to have barbecue sauce on anything with cheese and burger. And yeah, it was pretty decent. Right, our setup should be we used, if I remember, I had right there. Pretty sure that's the one that I'm using. Or is it the 100-minute quali? No, it's the 100-minute quali, isn't it? That one. And then that one's the one for the race. So I just need to change the fuel. Because how many laps? Was this 3 laps in quali? I don't know how long quali was in this. I think it's just 3 laps. So I think I've not even loaded that. You big donkey. Let me just see how many laps this is. It says 10.2, but it's not, obviously. It's 2.3, you see. So yeah, that needs altering. Let me just not sure why it's like that. Just go to track. How much is that? It's 3.1, but I'm pretty sure this race only gives you the chance to do 2 flying laps, if I remember. Just see what that shows up as. 3.3. And that should be enough, but just out of pure making sure, just to make sure, we'll just do a couple of runs of practice qualifying now. So you have to really get the tires warmed up for this. So what have I got that on? I'll save that as 3-lap quali. This is Go Setups. I'm using Go Setups. So I have to change them though, because they are a little bit on the sketch side. So like this, the Imola one I didn't need to change then, to be fair. The Imola one was good. It was fine. But these setups for this track, you have a little bit of an issue through a Rouge. You have to be careful. So I just had to alter it slightly to make it a bit more drivable. But yeah, Go Setups are pretty good. I found, from my experience, I found Go Setups a bit better than Coach Dave's. That's why I've moved over to Go Setups, because for me, the Coach Dave setups they were okay, but I even when I changed them and tried to make them a bit more stable, they were still too sketchy. Like it's basically impossible to get the Le Mans setup working. Whereas Go Setups, I did little 2 clicks down on the rear right eye, boom, worked. So yeah, Go Setups seem a little bit better in my view. So I'm probably gonna cancel the Coach Dave setups and just stick with Go Setups. These tires are freezing cold. I need to check something on the brake bias here, if I'm running 6 or... Yeah, we're on the right one there. Yeah, I'm shit at it, Chris, but I enjoyed it. I need to get back into play. I don't play enough like other games anymore, so it's gonna take me a while to get used to the controller again. Like even on the beta, it took me it was only on the 2nd day after playing it a bit that I started to get vaguely used to it. I tried it on my big TV and I couldn't play it on the big TV anymore. I tried it and I ended up sitting in here because it was yeah, I couldn't get used to it. It was like too big. Do you know what I mean? Like it felt like I didn't feel right, so I moved into it and played on this. So yeah, these tires are gonna be do you know what I've noticed? Like the pressures seem to build more from braking. Like whenever you slam the brakes on, that's when the pressures seem to build up. Watch the tire pressures when I brake. They don't seem to change when you just like cornering. I mean, they go up a little bit from cornering, but they seem to go up a lot from braking. So I'm wondering if people go like brake, accelerate. Right, this will be sketchy here. Tires are still cold. I think it works out more than £8 a month because of that. Drone, I think it ends up like £10 because of VAT. But you get iRacing as well and ACC if you play that as well, so you get all of them. You get 30 setups a month for LMU, which I might even try and email them and say, listen, I'm using your setups on stream. Can we have some sort of deal where I can use like unlimited setups and, you know, obviously have maybe an affiliate link or something. We'll see. But yeah, you get unlimited iRacing setups, and then you've got obviously LMU as well, and ACC. So this race, chat, is a triple class race, this one. So there'll be LMP2, LMP3, and GT3. And it's a 40-minute race, and we have to pit because... you won't make it because it's multiplied on the fuel, so it's ×2 fuel. So we have to put quite a bit of fuel in at the pit stop. I need to see how long the qualifying is. If it's 7 minutes, we're only going to get 3 laps in. Or will we get? Yeah, we'll only get 3 because the first few laps will be cold. But if it's 8 minutes, you'd get 4 laps in. But if I remember, I think it's 7 minutes for this. Right, that lap is going to be slow because obviously tyres are not in the zone yet, but see if we can get a better lap in here.
Lap 2.
Yeah, slow.
23.91.
Oh, that LMP2 just binned it behind. Right, we shouldn't have to lift here, really. I might have to give it a little lift. No, we can go flat. Oh, hello. Starting to get a little bit of tyre pressures now. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I hope this car that binned it doesn't wreck my lap here. No, he's not going to catch us up in time, is he? F. Oops. A little bit out of shape there.
Lap 2. 20.99.
Right. What I want to do is test something with another run. The tyres are not ready then, but if I remember, when you go into qualifying, the temperatures are quite high in this one, so they warm up a bit quicker. I want to test if braking and accelerating quite aggressively warms the tyres up. Not warms the tyres, sorry, gets the pressures in a good zone. So on the straights, just brake, accelerate, and then push through the corners. Start with warming up these on the straight though. We've only got 6 minutes to go, so I'll go try and send it through here to get a bit of pressures. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Okay, well that test is over quite early. Right, let's go and join the race anyway. We only got 5 minutes. We'll just do it normally. I won't test out in this one. Right, let's come out there and join it. I need to go for a wee, so we got 5 minutes 45. I'll show you how to do that again. It's a specialist skill. Yeah, they went warmer. I'll give it that. They definitely warmed up a bit. No, the car in front is when the livery doesn't load. So sometimes it can be an LMP3 or an LMP2, but it looks like a GT3. It's just a standard car that if the game's not loaded it up properly, you have to load cars again on the keyboard and it fixes it, but I never bother. Right, I'll be back in a second. Gonna go for a wee. What is that? Oh. Right, Mars bar time. There is no hypers in this race. We're good. Really, Damo? Oh, shit, man. Do you just have to apply? What do they make you do anything for it, or do you just apply for it and get it? Gary. All right. So what you're saying is you can just lie your ass off and get it anyway, Damo. Let's see if anyone extras. Don't think it oh, that's a bad sign. We're going to get the majority of the LMP3s in our race. Oh my god, the start of this race, chat. The start of this race is going to be absolute chaos. It's going to be chaos at the start of this, chat. All right. All right, let's go again anyway. We've got 20 seconds. And then we'll jump into some Spa. All right, there we go. All right, let's hope we can get a good qualifying in. I'm pretty sure it's only 3 laps in qualifying. I'll have a little look now. I didn't see what it said then, but I think it's 7 minutes. So there's no way of getting the 4th lap in because you just can't get it in. So it's just a 3 laps in quali. Yeah, it's only 3 laps in qualifying. So did I save that? I didn't save that then. Shit. 1 minute. I forgot to save it. I'm just gonna have to test it now in here. So that's the one I'm using for the race, I think, and that's the one I need to. Let me just try. What does that say? I need to go a few clicks higher. See what that says. Just to make sure, we'll go 1 click higher. That should be 3.4, shouldn't it? Yeah, that'll be fine. So 3.4 gets me 3 laps. Obviously. Right, we got 19 GT3s in the race. One minute. 10 LMP3s. 9. Is that right? 9 LMP2s. So yeah, we got most of the cars, the GT3s, chat. That's kind of good. It's kind of good in a way because yeah, there's only 9 LMP2s and 10 LMP3s. Jet wash game, Mr. Casual. Power wash. I saw the trailer for that and it made me think of you, Mr. Casual. I literally saw the trailer to the Power Wash 2. Came up on, I can't remember what it was, but I was watching it and I was like, Mr. Casual is going to be all over that. You played the demo, now you're going to get the real thing. I hope I picked the right setup for the race here. I think I know which one it is, but oh shit! Trying to think how long the race is. 40-minute race. How many laps? Is it 20 laps this race? I can't remember how many laps it is. Right. Let's just wait a minute here. We don't need to go straight out because you're only going to get 3 laps in, so we just got to wait till we see the timer and then we can go out. Go now, actually, that'll be plenty. Oh, are the temperatures not very high here? I swear the temperatures were quite high last time. We're going to have to warm these tyres up on the first lap. Get some temperature in them. Hello. Let me just see something. Oh, do you know what I didn't check? My brake pressures. I swear I can't change it on here, can I? I swear it's not on 90 and I prefer it to be on 90. That feels like it's locking up. So I think it's on 100%. But might need to change that. Oh, bit of lag. Oh, please don't be a... No, we don't want one of them spa races again, please, game. Remember that spa race with the server being broken? We do not want one of them again. Oh, this car needs to get some temperatures and... I can't even weave because they're so cold, the tires, it's just gonna slide. Basically, don't even worry, you just got to go for one lap because the second lap's gonna be pointless. Like, I mean, these aren't even going to be... They're only going to be just about on 140, aren't they? It's going to be so slow. Maybe just go for a banker purely because you get track limits on this track quite easy. I think I've got this. I feel like I might have this brake pressure on 100, although it's hard to tell because the tyres are so cold that it's locking up. Right, through here will not be flat, as you can tell. Look how cold them tyres are, they're freezing. No, you don't get 4 laps in, Johnny. Impossible. Impossible to get for him. No, not for us. Maybe the LMP2s is around 2 minutes a lap. Don't know. Not for a GT3 though. 2 minutes 20 for a good lap. 2:19 if you really nail it. But then you've got the first lap where your tyres are so cold. There's no way of... You just can't do that. Right, we're close to 150 where the grip will start building. But the rears are still on below 150, so... Yeah, it's going to be a slow lap when we come to doing this. I'm just going to almost bail this lap by going out to the right and then just try and get good traction off this corner. But yeah, them tyres have got no grip.
Lap 2, 23.63.
Now we push. Come on, be enough grip through here. Be enough grip. That right, rear right, it might be a problem. I think I lifted a bit then. Oh yeah, I've missed the apex. Got the slope. Yeah, there's no grip. I had to lift them. Jeez. This is not going to be a very quick lap, is it? It's done well to get that lap in with how cold this is.
Time 2:20.59.
But, I mean, it's a good lap that actually by P1 there. Very good lap. He's obviously got his tyres. He's obviously got his tyres into the right zone, hasn't he? Right. Well, what was I going to do? Check this. No, we got the right. Okay, it was okay. Right. So what I need to do as well is see how many laps. I'm pretty sure. It says 18, but it might go 19 because of, I think it's possible it can go 19 purely because of the LMP2 and the LMP3. Right, not a great lap for us there.
Teams and drivers go to the
We
grid
needed, we
before
need,
a race
the good
starts.
thing is though, I think when the tyres are warmed up, our pace will be better. I need warm tyres. I struggle with cold tyres on this game, so I presume some drivers are doing the trick to warm them up. Maybe just literally bailing 2 laps and just warming them up massively. So it should, we'll see what our pace is like. Normally in race pace, our pace is decent, so. And you start with warmer tyres, don't you? You actually start with slightly warmer tyres in this than what you would normally. So yeah, if it goes 18, we got new tyres on, haven't I? So we've got enough fuel for 10, so we'll put it down as if we're going to get 9. We'll do it as if we're going to get 9 there. And we're not going to change tyres, obviously. I just altered that. Chat, someone just check if I altered that by mistake. On the I think I might have altered one of them TCs. Just see if it started on 4-4, because I'm not sure if I've just knocked it. I can't even back out.
Formation lap has started.
Was it on 4-4 when it started that? Might have been 4-4. I felt like I knocked it by mistake, but I don't know. So, okay, it's still fine. Okay, good. Right, this is going to go quite early because obviously we're quite far back, aren't we, with the two different classes? Really wish it would let you like build a bit of a gap up here. Gonna go on the exit, isn't it? He's got an advantage over us there, but
Green flag, green flag.
I let that LMP3 go. Come on, LMP3. You could have gotten flat through there easily. Oh, LMP3 just nearly killed the GT3 in the lead. Chaos at the start here. Oh, he's actually backing out, that LMP3. Don't think he wants to get involved with the GT3 battle for the lead. Fair play. Oh, there's a crash. I see the smoke. No cars though. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait, I think. Thank you. I don't think he wants to get involved with a crash with its leaders. Oh, the LMP3's binned it.
Lap 2:31.87.
It's gone. No way. Tire's dead. We're dead. We're out. We're out. Yeah, suspension's broken. Tires were too cold. Can't even finish this one, chat. I can't finish it. I'm out. Yeah, it's park it job. It's a park it job. Shouldn't have pushed like that when the tires weren't warmed up. I forgot about the setup I'm running where you have to be careful when the tires aren't warmed up. I can't. It's not even worth finishing this one, chat. Look, it's going to take me about 5 years to even bring it round. This is a park job. The red suspension, it's going to be too risky to even get that. We're going to be so slow, they're going to catch us up and it's going to cause... I don't want to wipe anyone out, so... we bail that one. Nothing we can do there. Yeah, the car's dead. It's completely dead there. It's a shame, but I plebbed it. My fault. I should have took it easier. Should have took it easier going up there. I knew that the tyres would be dodgy cold, but... shut up, Pio. Right, we'll go back into this one then. Let's try and recover a bit in this. It'll probably go bad, but hey, we'll try. Yeah, just so people know, the reason I quit there was I could have drove it around to the pits, but we would be a danger to the other cars. I had red suspension, back suspension damage, and 2 tires damaged. And trying to bring that route, you're basically a hazard. It's not worth doing. We'd be a lap down, and it'd be too dangerous for other cars. So the best thing to do is park it up and don't kill anyone. So I think it's a good idea. I personally, some people say you should just finish the race for your safety, but for me, it's too dangerous. You could, the LMP2s would be coming through. The LMP2s would be on you on that lap, and it would be far too dangerous in my view. So I always take the safer route. Right, let's join this. What? By driving around and causing other people to crash, Pio? That'd be a great move, that. No rear spoiler, no tyres, no suspension. That'd be a really sensible decision, that, Pio. I think we gained DR in the first 2 races, so I don't think we'll be silver 1 yet, even with that race. That's only got a multiplier of 2 on it, so I don't think we'll lose a stupid amount with that. Now, we can always... I'm not even bothered about the DR, because I know I can get DR back easily if I just do the races that I want to do. The races that I've practiced on, if I do them, we get the DR back, so I'm not really that arsed about DR anymore. We know we're good enough to be Silver 2 now, so we're going to always be able to get back to Silver 2. Even if we drop to Silver 1, we'll get it back. This game's got matchmaking, so you'd have to set up a custom lobby drone. This game's based on matchmaking like Gran Turismo and iRacing, so you only join the lobbies that you're ranked near. If your friends are different rank, you won't be in their race unless you do a lobby, have a private lobby or something. How many laps qualifying is this one again? It is 4, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4. That'll be right for that. That's right for that. I'm annoyed at that. I knew that them tires would be dodgy. I literally knew. I'm wondering if I'm half wondering if I had the right setup on though. I don't know. Can't remember which one was the right one, but one of them I raised the front ride height by 1 click and lowered the rear by 1 click to make it more stable. But I don't know which one it was, so. I wonder if it's possible I used the wrong setup. I don't know. Because it didn't feel that sketchy when we did this race last time. No, I remember last time with that race. In the race, your tyres start at 150, Rob. So our tyres were basically the same as qualifying. So you can push from like lap 2 normally because the tyres are in a better position. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I maybe had the wrong setup on because last time we did it, it wasn't too bad. It probably was a skill issue. Yeah, no, I pushed. I sent it like it was like fully warm tires, but I should have maybe just had a little lift before I went into the corner, and probably the dirty air as well. It wouldn't surprise me if it was a bit of dirty air from the cars in front. Last time I was in P1, I raced that race. We were in the lead. We had no dirty air, so probably a little bit of aero loss from the cars ahead. No deep heat, Stuart. I've literally got a really bad knee. Like it hurt before as well. It kicked off in the Imola race a bit, but it's not. Feels all right now. But yeah, I've got broken cartilage in my knee. Like, so I'm waiting for surgery. So every now and then it flares up. It's just it flares up as quick as it flares up. It's back to normal within 24 hours to 48 hours. It's been like this for 2 years now, so just got to wait for the surgery. Right, let me check everything's right for this. Oh, hiya.
Hi. Are you a drink or anything?
Oh, a little bit. You can top it up then, please. You just asked if I wanted a drink.
Here's a cup.
Are you chat? Does this look like? Let me hang on a minute here. In your opinion, does that drink need topping up?
That's a third.
She reckons that's enough. I think that drink needs topping up. Thank you.
You know Wales one?
Don't ask that. Do you want? She went, do you need a drink? I said, yeah, top it up. And now she's like, that doesn't need topping up.
It's just so that's not really.
It's not. It needs topping up. What?
Anything to eat?
No, I'll have dinner after this race. I think we'll have to. I don't know how long. What time is it? Yeah, we'll see what time it is. But what are you having dinner now?
No, I'll wait for you.
What?
I'll wait for you.
All right. I'll just see what time it is when I finish then.
Cooking.
What?
You cooking.
Oh, what?
You cooking.
I might. No, not really.
Yeah, you are, yeah.
No, I'm not. Oh, well, I'm cooking. I thought you. Don't worry, ignore me. I thought you were being like cooking as in what Vi says. It's like, I'm not cooking tonight on this, no. She said, are you cooking? I thought she meant like, am I cooking like tonight on the stream? I was like, I'm not cooking tonight. She meant, am I cooking the food? I was like, yeah, I'm cooking the food. All right. What time? How long have we got here before the race? I don't even think I've got time to go out now, have I? No, I haven't. Oh well. Didn't even get time to warm back up.
That was silly.
Right, we got. It says next race is starting now. Why is it saying? Oh no, that's that one. No, I want that one. Can I unregister from that? Will it let me unregister? No, it won't. Right, 2 minutes and then we jump into this one, chat. Try and gain a bit back from what we've just lost. Let's see why we're waiting. Did we gain anything from Imola and that? I don't know whether we would have gained any. Oh, the top sponges. Mine are alright. I've got another set there that are, like where it clicks in, it breaks. It's slightly broken, so I've got a spare set down there, but the sponge is still on them. Right. So that one we right. Let's just see if we gained in this one actually, because first.
Babe.
Thank you. Did we gained in the Silverstone race, chat? Well, that's good because. If we gained in the Silverstone, surely we gained in this one as well. And we gained in the first two races, but we're going to lose two. We're going to go two down in the we're going to go two down in the other one, unfortunately. In that Spa one, we're going to go two down. Hopefully we can have a better race than what happened here before. No, the reason why, Brand, if the sponge sometimes goes, so I'll show you quickly. Wait there, let me join this. Let me just join it first and then hang on. I want it. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, it's not available yet, that's why. So if you look on the top of there, oh, wait there, I'll show you why he's probably done that. There's a sponge there, but it wears out and sometimes it falls off. On my first ever set, the sponge there at the top wore off and fell off, so it was really painful to put on. So I wouldn't put a sock there personally. I'd just buy some sponge and glue it on, but each to their own. Like, you know, Each to their own, whatever you feel better doing. Right, let me just check something, because I feel like this is not working properly. Still not ready, is it? Yeah, I know what you mean, because that's what my... So on this set... So on this one here, like, you can see... That's what's happened with this. Like, it unclicks really easy on the top. I don't know if you can see there, but it's like... There's like a gap... Oh, wait there. It unclicks on there, and on... Wait there. On that side there, it unclicks all the time. And it becomes uncomfortable. But they were starting to go a bit dodgy, them ones. Anyway, they were like disconnecting a lot of the time. So they're my backup set if anything goes wrong. I've got a backup set now anyway. So if these pleb it, I've always got a set that we can carry on racing with. See who's in this lobby in a minute. I really need a good result here. We've had a lot of... I feel like we've had a lot of bad luck recently on this game. Last week, like, we were on a roll with results, and now I keep having stupid little pleb moments. And a lot of bad luck in races, to be honest with you, from other cars hitting us. So hopefully we'll get back on the roll soon and start getting the good results. 458... 90, 50, well, that's all good, that's all good. Who's in? Mr. Pleb's in. No, Dolkin's in the McLaren. McLaren's quick here, by the way. I saw someone do a very quick time in that McLaren. And Dolkin used to love the McLaren on ACC, if I remember. Wonder what he'll be like in that here. I reckon he'll be quick. I reckon he's going to be quick in that McLaren. You're right, Alexius. He did used to be quick in the McLaren. I remember racing him round. I remember when I raced. What's it called? The African track. I can't even think that. Why can I not remember the name of that track? One of my favourite tracks on ACC. He was in the McLaren then. And at Silverstone, he raced in McLaren, I remember. Kyle Army or whatever it's Kyle Army, yeah. This is a race where we really would be nice to get that 59 in, wouldn't it? Should have had it before. Keep pleving it. The 26 GT3s and only 12 LMP3s. Kind of good, that. It's because there's 4 splits, isn't there? So it's hopefully a little less LMP3 chaos. Hopefully. Probably not, though. Let me just fix my sock. Fix me socky. Listen, Johnny, stop putting a... I'm going to nail this 50... Do you know what it is? It's because whenever I've got a low 2-minute lap in, I think I overdrive it to try and get that 59, but I feel like you have to really push to get a 59 in this BM. So, yeah, I always do it on lap 4. I overdrive it and boom, pleb it. Pardon me. Obviously, this lap is going to be not great. They're on 150 though, so we'll probably bail it at the end anyway to get the faster second lap. That's wide. My fuel a bit screwed here. Should be alright though, because I was just weaving, so it's probably a bit out of sync. Right, let's go a bit deep. Square it off a bit for this next lap. It should fix itself, the fuel. I think we'll be okay. Someone's got to stop and go.
Time 201.24.
Ah. Left it. That was not, I messed that sector up a bit. Lost a bit there. My force feedback just went weird in the middle of that corner.
200.25.
shit. Messed it up there. Again. Went too deep. Went a little bit too deep, you pleb. Lost at least a tenth or so there. It's not going to be quicker anyway, but... Oh, that's close with Dalkin. That's very close with Dalkin. Whew. It's just evading me, that 59. It just keeps evading me. It's doing my bloody tits in. Right, Mr. Dalkin. Is he gonna fuel save again? My prediction is he will fuel save. You right, Renato? Right, we got pole, but fast drivers behind us. Right, let's go to track anyway and get the fuel ready. To be fair, it's our first ever week of racing on this track in GT3, so I'm sure next time we come here after a break, we'll probably get that 59. So we've got BMW, McLaren, Porsche, Aston Martin, BMW, Porsche, Aston Martin, BMW. Good mixture at least.
Green flag.
Well, that was early. I wasn't expecting it there. They've just took each other out. What the hell is going on? Wow. Man, that is... Dude, what the hell? Dalkin's losing a few positions at the start here. Oh, Dalkin has been absolutely swamped at the start. I think the LMP2s have caused him a bit of time loss there. Right, I do not want to let this LMP3 through here. I'm going to defend it. Because he'll have to brake so much earlier than me through this section. And he won't have the grip yet, so it's good to let him through it here. Now, if he can get through here, I'm going to let him go. So I don't want to get took out, so I'll back out there. Just did not want one of them cars right in front of me that they lock up and they just lose control. I reckon Dalkin's going to go straight into fuel saving here because he's had a bad start. He'll go for the fuel saving strap. Oh, we got LMP3 off. I had to be so careful because I had a car on my right. I couldn't. What's he doing? I couldn't get out of the way because the car was on the right. Nah, he's too far back. He can't go for a lunge here. He's not in lunge territory. Oh my god, what the hell? Are you stupid, man? Oh my goodness me, I've got damage off him. What was he doing over there? Why not go wider? What the hell are they? Honestly, man. Why did he not take a wide line instead of rejoining the track like that? I swear, like... Look, it doesn't say we've got damage, so hopefully it won't be too bad.
Time 201.81.
Although it understeered like a bitch then. He must have spun. So he must have spun to the right, coming out of that right-hander, and just gone straight back onto the track in a straight line. That's the only thing I can think of. Instead of being aware of where people are, he just went straight onto the track. Doesn't surprise me though. I mean, I've seen it all. This car, I don't know why this understeer. It's not registered damage, but it feels so understeery now. Like even there. If I get into a rhythm, we should pull away from this Porsche because I think we're quicker, but he is saving a little bit more fuel than me. Yeah, but it's not registered as aero damage, so it shouldn't be that bad. When it doesn't register, it normally feels alright, but even there, it just didn't want to rotate. Let's see if we can get it turning here. On the steering. Oh, they're saving fuel then. That's going to be slow. P3 is really saving a lot.
Time 201.42. That time was a 201.21.
Oh shit. A little bit slow.
Time 201.32.
Just trying to stay in the rhythm at the moment. Sorry for being quiet. It's a little bit slow through there then. Yeah, Ralph. True. Oh, I've messed up. Messed up a bit there.
Lap 201.56.
Got that right. Got a little bit too much off that. Oh, getting a... That was a 0.5 one, that. Oh, shit. Getting a bit of under there. A little bit slow. I think the tyres are kicking in a bit here with the wear. Oh, come on, I lifted. Well, be careful. I've only got one left now. Well, I've got 4 little ones left, but we don't really want to get close to that. P3 is looking good here with the fuel, by the way. Insane fuel saving by P3 there. Yeah, 3 little ones, but then 4 will be a driver. I know that. We can always lift if we have to, anyway. P3 is probably going to be pretty much dead level with me at the moment because of the fuel. He's not going to be close enough to go here, that car. He's not even racing anyone, so hopefully he won't do anything stupid. Why would you not go round the left? Why not go to the left? What's he doing? Go to the left, man. I was giving you the... What's he doing? Go! Oh my god, man. Come on, don't do that there. What's wrong? His car must be battered because he's so... Yeah, he's got damage. He's so slow, chat. I hope he doesn't do anything wrong here. What the hell? Dirty air. We're fucked. That's fucked it. That's just fucked the whole strategy. Ah, that's ruined the chance of a win now because the guy with the fuel saving, he's ahead. The dirty air just made the car just go. No way. That is so annoying. Yeah, we're well and truly overtaken by P3 now, unfortunately. He gains like 6 seconds with that. Well, 5 seconds at least, I think. Nah, trust me, it beats. He gains over 5 seconds with that fuel advantage. Easily 5 seconds. That car just, it was like the dirty air just hit the front of the car and it was like, nope, you're not having any grip. Lost about over 1.3, 1.4 seconds there. Oh god, the understeer really kicking in. Now he's got 8% more than us. Just watch how much he gains. It's massive. With 8%, he gains a huge amount, chat. Lost a lot through there. Just grip's starting to go a bit. We won't stay in front of P3, trust me. Just trust me. He'll jump me by a few seconds.
Time 201.84.
Yeah, I know I'm pitting this up, yep. Oh, wait there. Have we got damage? No, no damage. Well, no damage recording, but we have got rear damage as well. Somehow. Maybe that LMP3, did he hit me? Give it a little break then.
04.78.
That might have lost me a little bit, maybe a second or half a second gone there. I had to give it a little break. Oh, don't get held up in the pits. I had to wait. I had to wait for the BMW. Yeah, that's done. I had to wait for him. Oh, no. We're definitely going to get 1 or 2 jumpers on the pit stop, I think. I think I lost about 2 seconds in the whole pit stop. Second half, 2 seconds. I can't go flat out. I underfueled a bit because I wanted to try and get a 1% less, so I put a little bit less in, so I can't go flat out. Oh, no, 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 no. This is the leader, hopefully. Don't do anything stupid, man. Oh, why does my rear feel gone? My rear feels like it's gone with aero. This has gone pear-shaped, this race. He won't be able to go for that. He's gonna have to wait for the next corner.
31.7.
Yeah, look. It's just P1, isn't it? Dawkin got a drive through the pleb. I think P1's got a save on this lap, which might hinder him a bit. My car feels gone though. Like, look at the way it's sliding. You know when that guy's hit me in the rear? I don't know. My car's sliding on the rear every corner. I'm low on virtual energy and fuel here. Oh, I need to save. Nah, it's not the cooling of the tyres, because look at the tyres, they're fine. I've done this race enough that that's not the issue, because I've had that and it doesn't feel like this. Look how much the car behind is gaining on me as well. And we were pulling away before. Something's definitely a little bit... Have I got enough to push here? I don't know. Let's keep an eye on the virtual energy. This leader is going to be very short time in the pits. Watch this. I think he's already on his way out, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's on his way out, look. Oh, he's right behind me. And he's got more energy he can push now, chat, look. He's got enough to push. Why did he put that much in? If he would have put a bit less in, he would have been able to jump me in the pits. I'm not sure why he's put that much in. He's only going to go 16 laps because the leader's already overtook me. Oh, he's gone too deep. He's going to lose there. Come on, hold it. Oh shit. Why did you not turn? My car didn't turn. What the hell? I just got no rotation then. Oh, this is close. I need to...
202.47.
Stay fourth. Save a bit. Oh my god. No, no grip. That corner is saving me because I have quite a high setting on the slip angle. I can really get on the throttle there. I'm going to coast it into this one, just make sure. We've got it. We've got it. My fuel might start spluttering at the end here, but we just about got it. Woo! We got a win. That was intense. That was intense. Yeah. A few little mistakes here and there, but we got a win. Nice, nice, nice. That was nervous. That was very nervy. That LMP3 driver that hits up the rear. I don't know why it didn't go to the left. If you enjoyed that race, chat, hit the like button, subscribe. It helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Thank you for taking the time to do it. Yeah. Whew. It was close. I mean, to be fair, he would have beat me. If this guy knew that he didn't need that extra laps, that extra bit of fuel, he would have had it. He put, he was only 0.8 behind, and he put 4% too much in. If he wouldn't have put that 4% in, he would have jumped me. I'm pretty sure of it. So, yeah, he made a mistake in the pit stop. If he would have put 4% in, he would have been 4% less in, he would have jumped me. So, yeah, at least we got a win. So, we would have lost some from the other race, but we would have gained some from that one. So, hopefully we haven't overall lost too much. Yeah, he'll learn from that one, definitely. But we did lose a lot of time in that without the mistakes. I mean, it would have been if we didn't make mistakes and if he wouldn't have put in as much, we would have been very close out the pits. But right, how much did we lose for Spa? Let's have a little look, because this would have been a nightmare. This will be a 2 or 3 down, I think. Probably a 3 down. 2 down, but don't know how much it's took off us. But then we should have got. We should get a bit back for this one, I think. Yeah, we got it back. We get it back. So what we lost, we got back. Whew. That was nice. We didn't actually lose anything. So what we lost, we got straight back again, chat. So I actually think we might have gained a bit more because we got pole in that one. We got pole position, didn't we? So I think we might have gained a bit back. Nice. Nice. Right, let's should we do a Le Mans to finish off with, chat? Though, to be honest with you, I don't want to go in the Ferrari if I do that. A Silverstone. Wait there. Another Silverstone or a Le Mans to finish off with, chat. What do you want? Le Mans or Silverstone to finish off with? Which one would you prefer? Let me know. A Le Mans or Silverstone to finish with? Shall I do a vote? I'll do a vote. Let me put a channel vote up. Yeah. Start a poll. Le Mans. Oh. Le Mans or... Oh, shit. Oh. What am I doing? Right, start a poll. I mean, if I went in the BMW, we're quite strong at Le Mans. But we're strong at Silverstone as well, so... doesn't really make. I don't think there's much of a difference in terms of which one we're most competitive at. Oh, my game just went off then. That'll be because I've just gone onto that screen. Shouldn't do that though. Let me just click on that, make sure that it's back on. Let me just close that poll anyway. Oh, did I not do it? Has it not done it? Hang on. Oh, wait. Let me end it. 1 minute. It's not done it right. I definitely put it in there. Why has it done that? Hang on. Let me try it again. I literally put it in there, the little donkey. Try again. Try again. I've just done that. You know what I'm asking. Last race chat, Le Mans or Silverstone? We'll go with the Beamer at Le Mans anyway, just because I'm used to driving it there. So if we go Le Mans, we go with the Beamer. If we go with Silverstone, we go with the Beamer. Let me just close that one off there so I can't, so it's not hiding the chat. What? No, so Le Mans track or Silverstone track, obviously, because otherwise it'd be the same race. So yeah, either the Le Mans track or Silverstone track. Hence the question. All right, we'll wait until it goes down to 2 minutes to go. So the Le Mans race is shorter, by the way. So the Le Mans race will be 5 laps and about 20 minutes. Yeah, about 20 minutes long. I think it'll be just over 20 minutes. The Silverstone race is about 33 minutes and a little bit long. Well, no, the qualifying will be about the same length because the longer lap at Le Mans, but the race will be about 8 to 10 minutes longer, I think, on Silverstone. Bella, why are you going in there? Bella. No, Bella, out of there. What are you doing? Why are cats such dickheads? She's just gone in. Get out of the box, you pleb. Come here. What are you doing? Come here, you massive pleb. Come here. What are you doing? This cat is a massive donkey, chap. Where are you? Come here. She's going through the curtain now. You probably saw the curtain tail just going through there then. She's a pleb.
Fatality.
All right, we'll wait until it hits 2 minutes on the countdown so that I've got time to register, because otherwise it can be a bit dodgy. It's very, very close what people want to see here, isn't it? Very, very close. I didn't expect it to be that close, to be fair. How long have we got? Right, 1 more minute of voting, chat. One more minute to get your vote in which track we do to finish the stream off. Do you want Le Mans or do you want Silverstone? Ugh. All right, 20 seconds to go. I'll get ready to end it so that we end. It's 50-50 at the moment. You got 10 seconds to get your vote in for whatever track you want to go to. Either race will probably be plebbing it, but hey. Right, let me end the poll. It's off 51% to Le Mans. 51, right, okay, so let's go Le Mans. Finish with some Le Mans. We'll go with, yeah, it's a bit, I would go with the Mercedes, but I'd rather have a warm-up if I was going to do that, so I'll just jump in with the, we're not going with any warm-up, we're just going straight in, so I'll just go with the Beamer. More reliable in terms of getting a lap in with the Beamer. Look at everyone in the Mercedes. It's so OP here. Look. There's not many Beamers in this. There's a couple there, but most of the higher rank drivers are. So wait there. Let's have a little look. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of the top 20 or so. So yeah, most of the cars in this race are going to be Mercedes. Most of these are going to be... And what you need to remember, chat, is this is a rookie race. So what that means is, as you can see on the right-hand side over here, I don't know if you can see the mouse, to be fair. You can't see the mouse. Maybe I should make the mouse visible. Can I do that? Pretty sure I can. 1 minute. 1 minute. No, still can't see it. Leave it off then. Can't see, it's not making any difference. But yeah, you've got bronze safety rank in here. So look at this. You've got 1. Where there? No, oh my god, there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. There's gonna be 4 bronze safety drivers in here, chat. Oh dear. Pray for us at turn 1. Yeah, both races will be all right. I've not done this race this much this week, so probably a bit out of sync with it, but I'm sure we can get some okay pace to at least fight towards the front-ish. So this race is more competitive because look, there's 30 splits. In this race, there's a lot more drivers in it, so it'll actually be quite competitive if they've been smashing it all week. I'll go 457 again if I remember on this one. Go 50.8. We want that on 90. I think we go 0.84 on that. What do you mean 30? Oh yeah, 30 splits. Yeah, there's been more than that. We on this race there's very often like I've seen 40 splits on this one before, I think it is. Or like very late 30s. I remember a 38 split one, but Monza was really competitive as well. This race gets a lot of people, and remember there's only 20 people in each race as well, and anyone can race this one. So whether you're bronze, silver or gold, so you get a lot more people that can do this race. But obviously you can, it can also mean chaos. You don't like this track, Ramik? I like Le Mans. I like to be fair, this week's quite good for races because I like Imola, I like Le Mans, I like Silverstone, I like Spa. It's got I like what do you call it as well? Portimao, but no one ever does that race for some. Well, probably would have people in it now, but it's too late to do one after this. I'm finishing after this race. This track's really good when you got a bit of weather in it. That race with the weather was really interesting. I'm gonna have to use the outlap to just get a little bit warmed up, aren't I? Yeah, you're always going to get more people in this race. It's like trying to compare it. Well, no, you can't really compare it to Gran Turismo because Daily C is more competitive on that, isn't it? But yeah, you tend to find more do this because anyone can do it. There is no restrictions on your safety rank, so you can be silver, bronze, gold, platinum. Everyone can do this race. And also, it's a bit easier for drivers because your tyre warmers are on. So in the race and qualifying, you don't have to warm your tyres up. So they're preheated to the perfect range. So you literally just go straight out with perfect grip. So a lot of people will only do this race. Yeah, I played Battlefield last night. I had a little go. I'm crap, but I enjoyed it. I need to get warmed up. I'm not used to playing on a controller. I've not really played on a controller in years, to be honest with you. Properly, anyway. Yeah, it's the only GT3 race that, if you're bronze, it's the only race you can do. So anyone new to the game has to do this race to build their safety up, pretty much, if they want to race GT3s. There is an LMP2 race as well, but that's harder, isn't it? Obviously, you can't get in the servers. What, on this game or on Gran Turismo? Might be something to do with the Fuji race going on. I don't know. Yeah, some of the special events are on as well. Oh, Battlefield 6. A bit of advice, buds. If you want to get in, turn off crossplay. Turn crossplay off in the settings so that you're playing with PS5 people only. You'll get in, mate. Trust me. It gets you in the lobby. It gets you in the servers. And you don't have any cheaters to come up against them. Mine was fine yesterday. No issue at all. Don't want that front left to get too warm here, so I'm not going to push too much on this outlap, I don't think, because the pressures are there. It's just temperature, so I'm not going to drive it aggressive. Look at all the Mercedes in here, chat. It's just everyone's in the Merc. Oh crap! What do you think the overpowered car is for this race? It's like Gran Turismo when you've got like the one car that everyone uses. It's because the Merc is so quick on the straight. It's a monster down the straights. Yeah, it should work, to be honest, buds. Because the problem you've got is, when you're on cross-platform, there's so many people trying to join that from PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. There's just not enough space. If you turn it off, you are basically restricting it to Sony servers only. Boom, you get in, no issue. I had no issue last night. Thank you very much for the $5, man. Smash that legend right there for buds, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Yeah, I mean, we got okay pace here, but the Mercedes can easily do 58s around here. The BMW can't easily do 58s. You're right, Dave. You're joining us for the final race. Right, I don't want to push too much here because I don't mind a bit of heat going in, but I don't want too much pressures because they're already at a good range. I don't want them warmer than that, and I don't mind a bit of heat on them, to be honest. I just don't want them more pressures than what they're in. Let's have a little warm just to make sure we got enough grip for the start though. Right, come on. Let's go. Let's hope we can get a lap in, or we might be starting from the back. You never know. Don't get as many laps in this one either. That was a bit sketchy, wasn't it? Ah, shite. Didn't get the braking right. Oh, God. Oh, dear. No, is it Fox Stewart? Not here, man. Mercedes is the OP car here. The Mercedes is very much the strongest. I've put a little bit too much fuel in here, haven't I? I didn't realise. I could have took a little bit out there. Oh, I've missed the apex. Don't ask me why I didn't stay in 5th gear there, because I should have stayed in 5th. I forgot. Missed the apex, so there's quite a bit of time gone on that one. This isn't going to be a great lap, but hopefully we can just start. I'm aiming for top 7 start because we really need to be in the top 7. No, I've gone too deep. I've blebbed it. I've messed it up. I'm not in rhythm to the track. Completely out of rhythm. We've failed this lap, Jack. I've just put it into neutral as well. Oh no, we're such a massive donkey. And please don't say that that's the pole lap, because we should be beating that. No way, I'm such a pleb. I've lost. I doubt we'll even get a 401 here. I had to lift. Got the wrong line. It's not a good lap. I don't even know whether we'll be in the top 10, to be honest. Oh, that is a shocker. It's a shocker. 1.5 off what? Well, yeah, we've done a 59.0 with this car. 59.1, sorry.
Go to the grid for a race
That is a
start.
shocking lap. Oh, shit. But I did pleb it. I mean, we know that we can go quicker, but we'll see. Oh, wait, we don't need that much. Ninja, thank you for the £2 legend. Smash that legend emote there for Ninja chat. I'm going to put enough for 6 laps in just in case, by the way. Because it can technically go 6 laps, this. Yeah, I wouldn't be trusting me too much. This is the issue when you just jump into a race without warming up properly. We were doing 59s every lap last week, weren't we? Like 59.1, 59.3, 59.4, 59.5. Jumped in without warming up and we're not even in the 4 minutes, basically. Although I think most of the time was lost on the left-hander. You know, where I just completely missed the apex. Like, literally completely missed the apex. So there was probably 6-7 attempts gone there. Without that, I think it would have been in the top 6. But
Formation lap has started.
I don't know if we can do much from P10 here. We'll see. You never know. There could be chaos. There could be chaos. We could get lucky and get like 3-4 positions at the start, but let's see. We need it because I feel like our race, once we're back into the rhythm, we should have okay pace, but it's just going to take me 2-3 laps just to be back into that rhythm. Oh, I'll be on, yes, 100% Richard, yes. I'll be playing that. I'll be streaming it. I feel like they start you quite far back in this race, you know, for the rolling start. I feel like they don't need to start you as far back as they do. Do you know what I mean? It feels a bit like... I know they do it because of the 62 cars can do this race, so they have to base it off that, but maybe for these races they could bump you forward a bit just so you're not like 2 minutes just warming up here. To be fair, on iRacing, a lot of the tracks you have to do... I think this track they start you like this, but on some tracks you have to do a whole lap, don't you? Right, get ready for it to go out of this exit.
Green flag, green flag.
Use the BMW's pace on the acceleration. I'm in a sandwich. Not sure what that Ford was doing now. Backing out to give the Ferrari the space. I didn't want to go side by side. He tried to go around the outside. I do not want to give positions up on this straight because... You're not making that. Oh, that Ford's going to get us here, I think. I mean, I'll have the inside line. We will have the inside line, but... brake late as I could. I don't want to lose touch with these up here though. Right, he's made a bit of a mistake there. I need a good exit up here, and then we can go after these. Whew. Chaotic start. Yeah, it was clean, but aggressive by everyone, wasn't it? What we need is to be ahead for the final sector, because the BMW is really quick in the final sector. The Ford, the Mercedes are not quick there. So I don't want that Ford getting ahead of me before the final sector. This is interesting. It's very close up here. I can feel the rhythm coming back now. Anyways, just from the little bit we've done here. So hopefully it's going to be hard to overtake, but we'll try. Really wanting to have clean air through here so that we could get away from that Ford, because our car is so quick through this section. We're going to be slow on the straight, so aren't we?
Time for 10.20.
The lead is obviously gone, but P3 doesn't look very quick here. That's helped me. That's going to help me now. Now I can push and try and get up to these. Oh, look at that behind me. That's going to be interesting in the braking zone. Hopefully we can get away from their slip here. Give me your slipstream, Mercedes. Give me your slipstream. I don't think this is going to go 6 laps, but I might not have the virtual energy to do it because I didn't lower it enough. I should have put it on 0.82 and I forgot. Oh, I can get... Well, this is going to end badly, I feel. He's not going to make that. We're quicker up here, so I'll let him take the outside line because I can send it in way more than him here. P1's not quick enough to make it go six laps, so we don't need. We can just go aggressive here.
1.99.
It's not worth pumping on this game because of damage. You don't do it on this game. You can, but it's not worth it. I wouldn't want to damage someone. I wouldn't want to get damaged myself. Not with how easily it can affect your pace on this game if you get a little bit of damage. That Mercedes pushing like way past the track limits there to stay with us. Will we have enough to outbrake him and get the inside? I don't want to lose too much time, but he's going to send it, isn't he? I can get him into this corner on the inside. Don't really want to send it here. I don't want to lose too much. I don't want that Merc coming back at me. The last sector was so much quicker than this Lex. If I can get him before them, we can go after the other ones. I wanted a good exit there. I didn't quite get it right. Maybe go around the outside of him. This is a race to take risks, really, I feel. You only lose ×1 on this race, so you can take a few risky moves. Man, there's risky moves and then there's just totally killing someone. You stupid fucker. He just killed me. What a fuckwit. That was stupid. He needed to give me space. What was he thinking? What a tit. Nah, wait. That, like, risky moves, but you've got to give space. Who was that? That was ridiculous. Let me see how much. Let me see if he turned in right across me there. I had the inside. I had the right to take the inside line there. He just literally cut across my car. What was he thinking? So we're alongside. Let me see here. Right, at the point of braking, look, we're alongside. We got the inside. Where did he want me to go? Where does he want me to go there? And that's why this is a bronze race, chat, because people have got zero idea how to race. Like there, look, right? That we are entitled to race in space at this point. Watch. I'll just drive as if you're not there. Wow. I'm kind of glad my car hit him and knocked him off, you know. Kind of glad that that happened. Because he did not deserve to benefit from that. That really pisses me off, that. I just don't understand here. Like, we're pretty much... Let me see, are we ahead, or we're at least level into the corner, aren't we? I mean, looking at that view, we probably look a little bit ahead. I think we're ahead, aren't we? I think there, we're slightly ahead. Because look at the lines there. That box, you can see... I don't know if you can see on the replay, but the white lines, where his tyre is, I'm on the same one in terms of the track positioning, but I'm further ahead. So at that point, we are ahead of him. I take it inside so that we give him space. He just completely cuts me off. I mean, it might not be on purpose, but it's shit driving, Ibiza. It's shit driving. Because, you know, if you look at him turn in the way he turned into the corner, he just turned in as if... He turned in like the corner was completely free with no one there. You can't do that. He turned way too aggressive. Watch the aggression on the turning. Now watch. There. He just turns in like his normal line. That's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's terrible driving. Yeah, he just turned right into us and spun us. That's pissed me off, that. That's pissed me right off. It's really pissed me off. I hate driving like that, you know. Look at the difference between the racing that we had with the previous lap with the Mercedes. Watch the difference with the Mercedes. So wait there. Where was it? So it was just before that. So right. Watch the difference with this driving with the Mercedes. Right, so look at the difference there. Look at the space. And he did... Look. And then even on the exit here, I give him the space. Look at that. That is what you call racing. That is racing. That guy can't race, the other one. He can't race for shit. Because he doesn't want to race. He just wants to drive his... He thinks that he's on the track by himself. This is how you race. He gives me space. I give him space on the apex. So, look at that. Full cars width. Absolutely brilliant racing by both. Why can't that guy do that? Don't know. It's proper wound me up, that one. It's annoying because if we get ahead, we would have blitzed him on this section because the BMW is quicker through there. We'd have probably got away and maybe we would have caught the other group up and maybe fought for a podium. But yeah, that guy's just ruined that. Oh well. We won't lose too much because it's only a ×1 multiplier on that. So you don't... I mean, well, you shouldn't lose massive amount, but Still highly irritating, either way. What lap was that, chat? Does anyone know the lap that was? Not sure what lap that even was. Was it lap 3? That one? I think it was lap 3, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was lap 3. Right, I'm off, chat, because that'll have to end on a shit race, unfortunately. I'm going to go and get some food. What a shit way to end. Sorry, chat, but sometimes you just can't help people who just don't want to race fair. They just don't want to race fair. They'd rather crash you and keep the position than have a good battle, and it pisses me off. So I'm going to leave that there. We had some good races though. We got a win there tonight. Just a shame that some people refuse to race fairly. It's annoying. But yeah, we'll probably see you. Maybe a short one tomorrow, chat. Maybe a short stream tomorrow. Just a short little run. Might do the Sebring fixed race. If we do it, it'll be just going in very rusty with the Lambo. Yeah, I think it is just too risky to race in them races with the bronze safety rank, because they're the type of drivers that just don't give a shit. They just don't care. So I think it is too risky to do that one from now on. I think you're best sticking to these 4 races on here. The people that are a little bit more... Even then, you still get some crazy shit. But yeah, that race just ends... Unless you're doing it all week and you can get yourself qualified in the top 3, then fair enough. But I shouldn't have gone into that race rusty. I should have just done Silverstone. Shouldn't have done that one. Too many poor racecraft drivers in that to do that. So yeah, we will learn, and maybe not. Maybe if we're going to do that one, we'll have a warm up first. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to. That guy knows what he did. I know that he knows what he did. That's what annoys me. He's not a shit driver. He was rank 11 in the lobby, so he knows how to drive a car. He's in top split. That guy knew what he was doing, chat. He knew 100% that he was cutting me off there, and he knows what happens if you cut a car off on that corner, that you kill him. He knows if he's dirty, he kills me. I'm half wondering if he knew what he was doing and he just thinks, right, fuck him, I'll wipe him out. That's the kind of impression I get from what he did there. So, yeah. Hello, Tilly. The cat's joined the discussion. Tilly, do you think that driver was a knobhead? Look, Tilly, look up and down. What are you doing, Tills? The curtain's open. Tilly? The curtain's open. You just... Honestly, the cat knows that curtain opens, but she's staring at it like someone to open it, like it's a door. She's not the brightest here, chat. Look. She's trying to figure it out. She's literally just walked through this curtain as well. Look, now she's realised, look, oh, I can move it. I can open the curtain. Oh, now her mum's here, so she's gonna start doing a tail movement. Her tail will go crazy. Look, the little one is basically her mother. But anyway, chat. Are you okay, Smell? That'll do us. Thank you all for coming in. Let me quickly run through I think it was William with the 38 months, Gary with the £2, Synchro with the 12 months, Buds with the £5, and Ninja with the £2. Thank you very much for the support. I will probably see you tomorrow, chat, or I don't know. Probably tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. Possibly. If you don't see me go live, I'm having the day off and I'll be back on Monday, but probably will be live possibly live tomorrow. Definitely live Monday. So I'll see you then, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and take care, everyone. Bye.